Welcome to our team. I am delighted to welcome you as our new operations manager. I am counting on your expertise and commitment to ensure safety and order here. First, choose a location for your first base. The price varies depending on the location and size of the site. We will provide you with the construction costs for your first base in the form of a loan, which you can repay in small installments. As a result, these costs will not affect your starting capital. Excellent. Now connect your base to the public road. First, place an entrance at the edge of the base and then connect it to a public road. It looks like you're ready to go. Your first emergency call will certainly come soon. You will receive an assessment at regular intervals and will be given a budget for the following period based on your performance. As long as you are not dealing with emergencies, you can take care of the other tasks that also need to be done and are displayed in your to-do list.
There have been reports of illegal employment on a construction site. Location, Yonge Street. A physical altercation between several persons was reported. Location, Lower Sherburne Street. The emergency services discovered people without protective clothing at the construction site. The workers do not have valid work documents. The person responsible must be arrested. The brawl was successfully brought to an end. The person responsible was successfully apprehended. A shop reports a shoplifting incident. The perpetrator has to be picked up and arrested. Location, Aldo FCP Dermatology. A grenade has been found. The report needs to be verified. Location, George Street South.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Okay, seems like my game is crashing. Never mind, I don't know actually. I can't. Oh my goodness. Okay. Doesn't seem to want to work.
Police Patrol Car 5 has arrived at Grenade Found and is awaiting instructions.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I don't know what in the world I hit, but it seems to be working now. I would like to get more police vehicles, but we are not quite there yet.
Ordnance Disposal Unit has been requested to collect the grenade. The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The grenade was handed over to the Explosive Ordnance Disposal Unit. The witness statements were recorded.
Does this say Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A, yep. Nice. We got enough now, so we're going to unlock that. Gonna get some more vehicles here. And some more cops.
A heavily intoxicated man is reported on the street, harassing pedestrians and damaging property. Location, Beer Bistro. Attention, New Year's Eve. There will be more noise, alcohol, illegal fireworks, and escalation. A noise disturbance caused by loud party music is reported from a residential building. The caller must be located and questioned. Location, Dundas Street East. The troublemaker must be found. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Be a while till we get any more upgrades, I think. Got a big break room because I found any other game I played. This easily fills up real quick.
A drunk man damaging property has been reported. Location, Yonge Street.
Get one of those units diverted. Oh, traffic control. Let's get that going.
The caller was located and questioned. A complaint was filed.
This will be our fire apparatus bays. I'm thinking, I don't know, that might be too many, but I don't know if I should put ambulances here or over here.
One person must be arrested. Police Patrol Car 1 has arrived at Drunk Man Damages property and is awaiting instructions. A heavily intoxicated man is reported on the street, harassing pedestrians and damaging property. Location, Enkvase.
Get a unit heading out.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The perpetrator must be arrested.
Let's see, you're available. Let's get you going. I don't want. Oh, not that call. I want you to the Rampage call.
A caller reported a vehicle that had repeatedly crossed the middle line. The caller is still at the scene and can identify the driver. Location: Sherburne Street. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
I guess the suspected DUI is. They were
The
on their phone.
perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Got the new update. Love how they've integrated that you can see the units on scene. I'll try and get some better shots here at some next calls. Been so used to playing it just from afar. This looks like a church.
The driver is not under the influence. He was using his cell phone while driving, which is prohibited. A citation for a traffic violation is being issued.
Your employees would like to have proper beds to get a good night's sleep. You can now fulfill their wish and add a bedroom to your base.
Sweet.
There, tired employees lie down in bed and recover completely, in contrast to sitting breaks, during which they only regain up to 80% of their energy.
This is going to be a massive... This is going to be way too big for this, really. But let's go maybe that, and maybe the other half can be a break room. This is just massive. This is overkill. Curious. There should be windows. Yeah. Here we go. I gotta put some poles in too, so they can slide down, so they don't have to use the ladder or the stairs. Where do I find that? Here we go. That should work, right? Yep. That looks alright for now.
A nurse has been assaulted by a patient. Location aligned. A possible drug deal between two people was reported. The situation needs to be investigated. The officers saw a drug deal taking place. All persons involved must be arrested. The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The dealer was arrested. The buyer was arrested. A caller has reported a noise disturbance. The situation must be assessed on site and de-escalated if necessary. Location, Mutual Street.
Alright, can't unlock that yet. I like upgrading the beds because they,
The cause of the noise was identified, and appropriate measures were taken. The witness statements were recorded. Citizens have observed cables being stolen at an electric vehicle charging station. The perpetrators must be arrested. Location, Tesla Supercharger. Question the witnesses who observed the theft. The damage to the charging station must be documented. A drunk man is urinating on a lamp post and must be arrested. Location, Armory Street.
of course they are.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The witness statements were recorded. A dispute has broken out in a restaurant. The situation needs to be investigated. Location, Hawthorne Food and Drink. The damage was documented. Callers report shouting and banging noises in the area. Location, Queen Street East.
Alright, let's get some backup going.
The drunk man has been arrested and will be taken to a cell where he can sober up.
So if they're tired, they need to... This car needs a wash. That is for sure.
An illegal street flea market is taking place. Counterfeit brand name goods have been reported. Check the situation. Location, the Esplanade.
Can't be selling illegal goods. Oh, we got an extra task as well. Let's see if we can't, once that car gets washed.
A person is listening to music through headphones, singing loudly and beating a drum. There's a loud dispute in the restaurant regarding the bill. Settle the dispute before it escalates. The person acknowledged the request and packed up their belongings. The bartender is said to have charged for more drinks than were consumed. The parties involved come to an agreement on the spot.
That ain't good. Can't be overcharging.
A large quantity of illegal products was found, but no one in charge could be located. The flea market is being dispersed.
Additional units, eh? Well, let's get you there. Oof, you are tired.
The flea market was dispersed.
You're doing a really good job, and I'd be delighted if you would also take over the management of the fire department in the city. If you're ready, you can unlock the fire department for free in the research menu right now.
Where is it? Am I not seeing it? Let's go ahead. Unlock that, and we're gonna go ahead and buy a few of those and as many firefighters as we can. I got unlimited money. I've been playing. It takes a long time grinding, I find. I just want to kind of get ahead. Let's see, you are going to be there, and you are going to be right there. Really? It don't fit? Where are you going? Do these guys not automatically fuel up at some point? No, they don't. I gotta unlock that. I don't know if I want to leave that ladder truck there. What truck was that? I kind of want to have them out here in the front. Maybe ambulances in the back. Ooh, and maybe... The thing is, I don't know how many ladders overall I'm going to have, or fire trucks or anything. Oh, check the heating system. Let's go ahead. Send a truck out.
Attention, festival. Many people in a confined space could attract pickpockets. Concerned parents report that their son has run away. Dispatch officers is to gather information about the teenager, including a possible location and known relationships. Location, Dundas Street East. A pickpocketing incident has been reported. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Sweat and Tonic.
Let's make sure we got vehicles that aren't going to run out of fuel. I can't unlock that yet. Okay, teenagers ran away. That's not good. Let's get that checked out.
Decide how to locate the missing teenager. A burglary has been reported in a residential building. The suspected perpetrator is still in the area around the building. Location, Shooter Street. Several residents witnessed the incident and should be interviewed.
Excuse me.
The teenager has been found at a nearby intersection. Escort them home and advise them on the dangers of running away.
Let's get over there and record
The perpetrator
those
was
parking
successfully arrested.
offenses.
The teenager was escorted home.
Anything I can clean? See what we can get cleaned up there.
A person's smartphone was snatched from their hand and stolen. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Sherburne
Let's get
Street.
you to that. Same with this unit and you're transporting, so we gotta leave you. Ooh. Bit of a lag there. How's everybody doing? Has
The
anybody
perpetrator was successfully arrested.
bought
The
this game?
witness statements were recorded.
Okay, perfect. Let's transport and close that one out. I don't need 3. Oh, I need research points. You're doing that.
A smoke detector has reported the development of smoke. It must be checked whether a fire has broken out. Location, Lombard Street. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Let's get a brand new unit because they might have to do traffic control.
Police Patrol Car 3 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions. The emergency responders entered the building and determined that it was a false alarm.
Perfect. Let's get you to wash up. Let's get you to refuel. Let's get you to check that out.
A teenager has become stuck in a baby swing. Observe the situation and decide how to free them. Location, the Esplanade.
Let's get an engine there and they can use a Halligan tool or something. I don't know why that ladder has to come up in here. Let's build a street. Hopefully they'll use that instead of going up and around the long way. Wonder if I should put the fuel stuff here at the start. Although, are they going to drive back to their bay and then?
A person has reported that their bicycle has been stolen. Evidence must be secured. Location, Shooter Street.
See, everything else is pretty clean, except for this guy. Let's go ahead and watch that. Ooh, you need to go for fuel. Actually, let's make sure. Can I automatic refuel it yet? Nope.
Choose to use either the Halligan tool or the Jaws of Life to pry the swing apart.
Ooh,
A
cat
cat
in
is
a tree.
stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. Location, Queen Street East.
It's actually like
The
right
perpetrator
here
was
in the
found
base.
based on the evidence and must be arrested. The witnesses must be questioned.
Whoops, nope. I did not mean to do that. Let's rescue the cat.
The teenager has been successfully freed from the baby swing using the Halligan tool.
Ooh,
The
Toronto
witness statements
City
were
Hall.
recorded. The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The cat has been rescued.
Let's get you to park back up. Oh, fueling. Let's go ahead and unlock. Lock that. Yeah, maybe I should put like all the.
A tree is blocking a road and needs to be removed. Location, Lower Jarvis Street.
Can I move these closer? Ooh, I can. Why did I space them out like that? Because now it's just one building. That's way better looking. Cut down a tree, eh? Where's the tree at? Down here.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location, George Street. A motorist attempted to drive past, resulting in scratches to their vehicle. The damage must be documented for insurance purposes.
Yep. Of course you did. Nice, interesting looking, Oh, this is supposed to be City Hall. Oh, it definitely actually looks like Toronto. Oh, did not use the... No, I didn't... You have to download a mod, and, I wasn't sure how stable it was. I didn't want the game crashing with a mod that I had to get... Basically, it looks like I have to download it outside
The tree has been successfully removed and the road is clear again.
the modding menu when you come into the game. It looks really cool. I've seen somebody using it. I wish the developers would put that dispatching mod into the game themselves, sort of thing. Unless, I don't know if you guys know something, but I just quickly researched it tonight, and it looks like I gotta go, you know, get an account off from outside the game. So I decided not to at this time. How you doing tonight there, boss? Oh, what's this? Ooh, homeless person.
The hazard has been eliminated.
Or helpless person, I guess. I got no medics, so it's only gonna be... I'm gonna need a cop for that. I haven't unlocked the medics yet. Gonna be soon, though, I think. This is my base so far. I was thinking about putting the medics here. But to be honest with you, I don't know if I should just maybe put the fire trucks over here. And do I have to have the streets 5 wide? Because I can do them narrower. I'm wondering if I can squeeze more units back here. And if I can't, I can just do one of these. And for sure, then I could.
It has been reported that a toddler is trapped inside a glass recycling bin. Location, Lower Jarvis Street.
Oh my. That's not good.
A neighborhood dispute threatens to escalate. Location, Elm Street.
Can I automatic wash yet? No, I don't have enough yet.
The toddler's situation has been confirmed by emergency services. Choose to either cut the bin open or attempt rescue via rope.
Sounds like a poor design if a toddler ended up in it.
The toddler was successfully rescued. The damage caused by the operation must be documented. The damage was documented. The witness statements were recorded. The dispute was successfully de-escalated. Attention, storm. Strong winds can uproot trees, damage gas pipes, and cause power cuts. Fuel has leaked from a truck. Due to the expected rain, any remaining fuel could end up in the storm drains. Location: Jarvis Street. The traffic lights at an intersection have failed. Traffic must be directed manually. Location: Yonge Street, Queen Street East. An extensive fuel leak has been detected. Additional personnel are needed, and surrounding roads should be closed. A building is on fire and needs to be extinguished. Location: Seaton Street. A crowd of people has formed around the burning building. The problem has been solved and the traffic light is working again. A tree has caught fire and must be extinguished quickly before the fire spreads. Location: Shooter Street. The crowd is now at a safe distance from the fire. The fire has been successfully extinguished, but the emergency services on site suspect arson. After questioning witnesses, suspects have to be arrested. A grenade has been found. The report needs to be verified. Location: Dundas Street East. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Hard time getting this under control.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
We're gonna fail this one.
A burglary has been reported in a residential building. The suspected perpetrator is still in the area around the building. Location: Albert Street. Several residents witnessed the incident and should be interviewed. Roads were temporarily closed. Fuel leakage into the storm drains was prevented.
Go ham on that. Let's see what we can, if we can get there in time. I don't think we're gonna fail it. I think I don't like this map.
A slippery surface caused by an oil spill was reported at an intersection. Location: University Avenue, King Street West.
Yeah, failed it. Oh well.
The Explosive Ordnance Disposal Unit has been requested to collect the grenade. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
No, I keep hitting the wrong one. I don't like
The
that.
witness statements were recorded. The grenade was handed over to the Explosive Ordnance Disposal Unit. The oil spill has been successfully cleaned up.
Some vehicles loaded up.
A teenager has become stuck in a baby swing. Observe the situation and decide how to free them. Location: Wilton Street.
Let's get automatic washing, maybe?
A garbage can has caught fire and is burning. Location: Shooter Street. A caller has reported a noise disturbance. The situation must be assessed on site and de-escalated if necessary. Location: Church Street. Choose to use either the Halligan tool or the Jaws of Life to pry the swing apart.
This little garbage can on fire, no big deal.
The garbage can was extinguished. The teenager has been successfully freed from the baby swing using the Halligan tool. The cause of the noise was identified, and appropriate measures were taken. The witness statements were recorded.
Boom.
A passerby has reported a vehicle without a license plate. Location: King Street East. A car has crashed into a fire hydrant. The vehicle is badly damaged and water is flooding the area, but no injuries have been sustained. The water supply must be shut off and the situation further assessed. Location: Richmond Street West. Officers have located the vehicle without a license plate. The driver is attempting to flee.
Well.
A minor accident occurred while parking. The damage must be documented and witnesses must be interviewed. Location: Richmond Street East. The hit and run was successfully prevented.
I think we'll divert that unit there. I've never dealt with the car crashing into a hydrant.
A crowd has formed around the area, blocking traffic. Disperse the crowd to restore traffic flow. A driver has become aggressive towards bystanders due to traffic delays. He must be arrested and witnesses must be interviewed. The water supply has been shut off and the damage has been documented for insurance purposes.
Let's get them turned around and respond to that, because
the perpetrator was successfully arrested. The witnesses must now be interviewed.
well, not if you're going to take forever to get there. Oh my goodness.
Attention, storm. Strong winds can uproot trees, damage gas pipes, and cause power cuts. The witness statements were recorded. The witness statements were recorded. The crowd was successfully brought under control. The damages were documented. A water pipe has burst in a residential building. Turn off the water and pump the basement dry. Location: Shooter Street. The perpetrator has been successfully arrested. Now the witnesses must be interviewed. The witness statements were recorded.
Get them out and about doing their thing.
A tree is blocking a road and needs to be removed. Location: King Street East.
Let's get this washed.
The water was turned off.
Let's get that tree on the road there going. I need to do traffic control. Oh, another flooded basement.
Further damage was
my
prevented.
God. Let's get you on the road. Do I not have another engine? Sounds like a
An
fire.
electrical box has caught fire and needs to be extinguished. Location: Frederick Street. A motorist attempted to drive past, resulting in scratches to their vehicle. The damage must be documented for insurance purposes. The tree has been successfully removed and the road is clear again.
Let's get you off to that flooded basement. You might beat the other units.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Realistically, yeah.
A stray animal has been reported. Arrangements must be made for transport to a shelter. Location: Adelaide Street East.
Okay, we got our traffic control task done. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I did not want to do that. Man, there's a big delay, like, I don't know. Usually my computer handles this game pretty good. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to stream it as well. What kind of stray animal we got? I don't think we need ladder as well. Get that stood down. Ooh,
It has been reported that a toddler is trapped inside a glass recycling bin. Location, Wellington Street East.
That's not good.
There is a horse on the road. Ensure that no accidents or injuries occur.
Is there? Okay. They're gonna actually show a horse? No, but it definitely has got traffic messed up.
The owners arrived with a trailer during the operation and loaded the horse. The toddler's situation has been confirmed by emergency services. Choose to either cut the bin open or attempt rescue via rope. The toddler was successfully rescued. The damage caused by the operation must be documented. The damage was documented.
Eviction support.
A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. Location, Scatting Avenue.
I don't like that. I'm gonna move all these spaces over, just one. Maybe I'll just make this street a little wider. I don't know. Probably not.
The cat has been rescued. A dispute has arisen. The situation needs to be resolved. Location, David's Tia. A dog was left in a car that is getting hotter and hotter. Location, Elizabeth Street.
Let's see, what can we unlock? Additional fire vehicles, I guess. Break room's getting used. You know what?
A customer is demanding the marked price, but the salesperson insists on the higher amount shown
I should
at the
connect
register.
all these buildings. I should connect. Oh, I can't do it across here though, because of the street. that sucks. I can probably connect these two buildings. That'd be cool if you could do a walkway.
An animal welfare complaint has been filed against the owners. The owners must be identified.
No, see, that won't let me do that. Let's resolve that dispute at the store. Ah, shoot, I need a fire truck to break that open.
The parties involved cannot reach an agreement. The product remains in the store. A dispute has broken out in a parking lot. The situation needs to be investigated. Location, Jarvis Street. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, try to unlock a door, and are waiting for new instructions.
Yeah, I don't believe that. They should be able to break the window. It's so stupid. Like, they got batons. They'd be able to break the window.
The owners have been identified. They face a heavy fine.
Have they been found? Just get them to unlock the vehicle.
The attempt to unlock the door has failed. A window must now be broken instead. The dog was successfully rescued and tended to. At the scene, someone had parked in a way that blocked another driver. This led to a dispute.
Nope. Let's go there.
The dispute was resolved, and the obstructing vehicle has driven away.
You can now add a fitness room to your base where your employees can do their workouts. This keeps them fit and helps them complete tasks more quickly during missions.
Well, let's do that. That's massive. It don't need to be that big, but we're gonna go that big anyway. That's it. Okay. Let's go. Second floor here. Yeah, I'll just extend the break room. I'd like to be able to connect these two so they can go to the bed and stuff.
A drone has been reported. We need to verify that all regulations are being followed. Location, Lower Sherburne Street. A hedge has caught fire and must be extinguished before the fire spreads. Location, King Street East.
Sounds like it's close by. are you going? You're going to the drone. Okay. Let's go. Laggy. Go to the
A slippery
drone. We got
surface
an
caused
oil
by an oil spill was reported at an intersection. Location, Sherburne Street. The traffic lights at an intersection have failed. Traffic must be directed manually. Location, Shooter Street.
Let's go ahead. Do that.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Due to the oil spill, because that can easily go awry.
The oil spill has been successfully cleaned up. The drone operator was located and verified. All necessary documentation was provided. A caller reports a scooter without a license plate. Location, Colborne Street.
Oh, can't have you having that. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get units over there.
The defective traffic light caused a traffic accident. A vehicle caught fire in the traffic accident.
This must be the 401, is it? Based on the amount of lanes and whatnot. Oop.
The problem has been solved and the traffic light is working again. Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible.
I don't
Location,
have enough
James Street.
firefighters.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Squash and refuel. Refuel.
Police Patrol Car 3 has arrived at scooter without license plate and is awaiting instructions. The scooter was found with the rider still on it. The license plate is missing. A police report is being filed. Attention, heat wave. High temperatures lead to more health problems.
Let's get you loose roof tiles, because I'm sure that one's going to fall and have to do a assessment on a car. I don't know why this guy went all the way down here, not just cut across here.
A fire has broken out at a commercial livestock farm. Several sections of the barn are affected, posing a danger to the animals and nearby buildings. Location, Walton Street. The hazard has been eliminated.
Let's get you to the call. Fire's a little ways away. Heat wave, eh? Well, general, we've got 1 star for each of those. Wouldn't mind getting better beds. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, we're on low. Look at that. Let's see. Instant commander, vehicle.
A garbage
Usually
can has
there's,
caught fire and is burning. Location, Shooter Street.
Well, we'll get that taken care of, and then usually I thought, there we go. There's the one I want. And I need an instant commander. The higher, the most expensive one I got. We'll send it to that, although we will probably have the call taken
The
care of
garbage
long
can was
before they get
extinguished.
there. Ooh, my eye is watering. I don't know why. Welcome to stream, everybody. Thanks for coming in. How you all doing tonight? We just unlocked the instant commander vehicle. We got it responding there.
A man has been spotted by a passerby with a crowbar and a hose. He is filling his private pool with water from a hydrant. The situation must be checked. Location, Queen Street East.
Well, we can't be doing that. Something I noticed, it looks like even though instant command's not on scene, they're automated. I don't know if that's... I'll have to double check that, but, ooh, a missing child? Ew.
Several people were robbed by an unknown individual at a swimming pool. Location, Lombard Street. Witnesses must be interviewed regarding the incident.
Let's get that going. I love the look of that.
The hydrant must be checked for functionality and damage. The incident must be recorded and a report filed. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task. Bring hydrant back into operation and are waiting for new instructions. The report was filed. The person can expect a fine.
Imagine taking city water without paying for it.
The witness statements were recorded. The perpetrator was located and must be arrested. The hydrant was successfully checked and is fully operational again. The perpetrator was successfully arrested. A tree is blocking a road and needs to be removed. Location, Richmond Street East.
Ooh. big hesitation there. Let's get that unit going. Joyride, yeah. I need an engine for that. There's no suitable. I need to hire more firefighters. Some reason. I don't know.
The tree has been successfully removed and the road is clear again.
Let's see, is everybody doing good for fuel? Let's get you washed up, and you fueled up.
Callers report a danger zone. Get an overview of the situation at the scene. Location, Church Street.
Church Street. Okay, down here.
A dispute has arisen. The situation needs to be resolved. Location, Pistil Flowers Floudry Lounge Plus, Color Bar.
Alright, let's go. You there, and you there, and you. Can I tell you to do both fuel and wash? And try it and see what happens. Darn. Get a unit out for that homeless person.
A vehicle has broken down in the middle of the road and must be removed from the roadway.
Let's get you on this dispute
The danger
then
zone has been
instead.
secured. A customer is demanding the marked price, but the salesperson insists on the higher amount shown at the register.
Ooh.
The parties involved cannot reach an agreement. The product remains in the store. A water pipe has burst in a residential building. Turn off the water and pump the basement dry.
Of course, I got no trucks happen to be out. Oh, look at that. They went upstairs. Going to bed. How many beds do I got? Do I have enough? Ooh, I probably should add a few. Actually, let's add it here. Nearby. So you don't have to go. So far. Welcome, welcome everybody. How y'all doing tonight? I love the new update with the automation. I feel like I want to move all these. This is going to take a minute. Apologize for that. Should I just... Instead, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to put another row in. I'm running with unlimited money because I've played through where you have to grind the money and it's just a pain. So, right now, I don't know if there's a way I can... I need a lot of research points. I need a lot of research points. That's what I'm short on. Oh, well, I got some guy on scene there. Perfect. Let's get that taken care of. Why is this guy going way up here? When really they could come right down here to this unit. This game kind of pisses me off because, like,
A cat is stuck in a
there's a
tree
straight
and needs
way
to be
right
rescued.
to there.
Location, Shooter
Instead,
Street.
it's going to go up here and across. And somehow that is... a quicker way.
The water was turned off.
Okay, thank you. I'm not trying to do that.
Further damage was prevented. The cat has been rescued.
Your efforts are impressive, and I would therefore like to entrust you with responsibility for the rescue service as well. You can now
Perfect.
unlock the rescue service for free in the research menu.
We're gonna get, let's see, I need 2 for sure, and then I'm gonna hire a bunch of those, and what is the... Is this the one we're gonna be buying? Yeah, let's do that. What's the default? Let's just buy it. I don't really care. Ambulance 1. Let's let them park. They're just kind of parking anywhere. Maybe I should just do that. Just kind of let them park wherever they want. I was going to assign them all to here. Oops. Right. Darn it. Medication. Let's go. Let's go with that. I might assign these guys to certain spaces just so that I can click on them easier when I need them.
A restaurant employee has reported a fire in the kitchen. Initial reports indicate that a deep fryer has caught fire. The extent of the fire is currently unclear. The situation needs to be assessed and the fire extinguished. Location, Tundra Restaurant and Bar.
Let's get medics and stuff going, because you know that could be real.
A person's smartphone was snatched from their hand and stolen. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Walton Street.
You know what would be really nice, I think, is if they added like something you could just send your police units out on patrol, like they'd really be. That's what we really need. I did send the instant commander, so this will be automated.
A vehicle has hit a tree head-on at a high speed. At least one person is trapped inside the vehicle. Location, Church Street.
No, I need send some police out. This one's all automated, so it should be done shortly.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested. 2 people need to be taken to the hospital.
You guys having problems there? What do I got left to do here? Looks like it's done. Oh, a second person, that's why. Oops. Let's get you going to that deep fryer one, and we'll get a second unit. Actually, we'll get 2 units, and I think, to be honest with you, we may as well buy another ambulance. Yeah, see, they're not even on scene, and they're already taking care of stuff. The IC. So that isn't really realistic, but I do like it. I like it a lot. Because really, essentially, you could just have your IC anywhere here in the city, in the middle, just assign it to them. May as well clear out a couple of these units, though. Oh, police presence. Where was that at?
A caller reports a scooter without a license plate. Location, Front Street East.
Scooter without a license plate. That is, like, terrible. You better get over there pronto. Looks like
A car and a truck have collided at a road intersection. There are injured people who need to be rescued and treated. Location, Queen Street West, James Street.
I got fire engine, command, 1 ambulance. Let's get another one. 2, I'll call them emergency doctors, I guess. Oh yeah, see, they should automatically start doing stuff. Oh, maybe not. They did it last time. There they go. I didn't select that. Train youth group. Let's see what it. Do you want?
The scooter was found with the rider still on it. The license plate is missing. A police report is being filed.
Let's see who is available out of you guys.
Roof tiles are
roof
threatening to
tiles.
fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location: Wellington Street West.
How you guys all doing for fuel? Can live scenes show you how many injured? So
Residents report an intoxicated man who has climbed a
You know what?
streetlight and cannot get down. Investigate the situation and determine how to
sometimes it
proceed.
does.
Location: Hadgerman
And-
Street.
Sometimes it doesn't. We'll try and... I'm going to slow it down, and we'll check that out here. But I think I've... And maybe I'm missing it, but I'm pretty sure...
A caller reports a medical emergency. Location: Dundas Street East.
you know what? I'm going to assign you there, and then I'm going to... You're both tired. You know what I should do is hire... a couple emergency doctors. There we go. Let's get you to the medical emergency, you to the medical emergency, and we're going to send a ladder because, you know, most of the times...
Ladder truck 3 has arrived at loose roof tiles, storm damage, and is awaiting instructions.
Let's see if we can... truck man, no. Train youth, no. Okay. Sometimes it does, and I'll... like the medical, so let's break this out.
The hazard has been eliminated.
This call has a lot of tasks, so it's probably going to be something where we can identify that and show it off. I wish it did more clearly, because yeah, and sometimes I just miss out and I don't send enough that... Like I have messed up a couple times. Why do I not have a dispatcher for that?
Firefighter Temitope Eccles has been unsatisfied for some time now and has resigned.
What?
Firefighter Jamie Patterson has been unsatisfied for some time now and has resigned.
Really?
You currently have several emergency calls in the queue. If this happens regularly, it is advisable to provide more desks as needed and hire more control center dispatchers.
Satisfied. You know what? I might put sleeping
An
quarters
accident
down
has been
here.
reported involving a public bus. The bus driver is trapped and needs to be rescued. Location: University Avenue.
Let's get IC
Several people
there
have
for
minor
sure.
injuries.
Several people, yeah. Okay, so we got two people
Several
with minor
were
injuries here.
seriously injured
and
and
two
require
injured persons.
medical attention.
So let's presume that there's
Police
4,
Patrol
but I
Car
bet you
2
there's going
has
to be
arrived at
more.
Drunk Man on Streetlight and is awaiting instructions. Ambulance 2 has arrived at medical emergency and is awaiting instructions.
Because it might be the driver too. Traffic accident involving bus. So we may be up
An
to
accident has
5.
occurred at an industrial plant, and hazardous material is leaking from a container. The container must be sealed and the site decontaminated. Location,
Jeez,
Walton
gosh.
Street. Report from the rail operator. A person can be seen walking on the tracks on the surveillance cameras. Send an officer to locate the person and report back. Location, Queens Quay East.
Somebody's going to get injured on the railway.
2 rescue options are available. Use a turnable ladder or deploy a rescue net. Deploying the rescue net requires 5 firefighters.
Let's hire a bunch of more these guys and paramedics.
1 person was injured in the hazardous material release and must be treated by the rescue service and an emergency doctor.
Let's get you going there. Let's get you going there. Okay, let's back off and... drunk man waiting for the assignment. What? What am I waiting for? Oh, I need a ladder truck. Do I have none available? I have 4 of them. Let's get you to respond there instead. Let's get you to go there. I got injured people at that as well. So hopefully, do I have any ambulances? Okay, good. Get you to the drunk people, the hazmat call, and that.
Firefighter Matt Rose has been unsatisfied for some time now and has resigned.
What? What do you mean? I've got beds, I've got gyms, I've got... I've never had this issue. Does this add satisfactory? Sorry for the constant siren there in the background. Just gonna perk yous up. Okay, waiting for assignments. Okay, that's being taken care of. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 ambulances. It told us 4, right? It's telling us here 2 injured people and 2 injured or persons with minor injuries. So if we don't have to send any more ambulances, we're good on that one, I believe. Oh, injured bus driver. There we go. So there's our 5th. So I need 1 more by the looks of that so far.
Police Patrol Car 7 has arrived at Trespasser on the railway and is awaiting instructions. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task rescue with net and are waiting for new instructions. Police Patrol Car 5 has arrived at Trespasser on the railway and is awaiting instructions.
Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. We got a lot going on. Ooh, check this out. There is no bus. Traffic is backed up. We got our IC on scene.
There are still people inside the building who are now locked in an office.
Oh, I got there. Let's send this one to the bus. Let's document the noise complaint. Let's get the injured people treated.
The hazardous material was contained and the people were rescued. Good work.
You think it would, but it's not right now. Oh, I lost something. I failed. That's the sound of... Isn't that the sound, or did I pass that? Let's zoom in here. We got 1, 2... no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We got one here, looks like the bus driver, and then you can see the yellow pants, the black pants, the white skirt, and the...
A train driver has reported striking a person on the tracks. The railway operator has confirmed that the trains are now stopped. Access the tracks and assess the injured person.
Well, waiting for assignment, but... we're gonna fail that one. I just don't have enough.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, casualty on the tracks, and are waiting for new instructions.
I got a doctor there. I got firefighters there.
The patient's condition could not be stabilized in time. The person requires resuscitation.
We are not doing good.
The drunk man was rescued in time.
That's good. But we're not doing good on some of these. I need an emergency doctor there. I don't have an emergency doctor, do I? Ooh, I do right here. Not good, not good, not good. Do I want to increase my limit on that? Do I want to increase that one? What am I limited at right now? I got to 15. That's to 15, and that's to 18. Assess the solar panels. Well, let's see if we can get there. Start winning more of these. Okay, we got that one taken care of. We should have 5 being transported. No, we have 1. Let's get you to the trespasser. Let's get you to that. 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 You know what I should do is send the command unit. Ugh, they need a break. Darn, okay. Come on now, we can do this, we can do this. I don't know why your messages keep getting retracted. That's not me doing that. I assume it's the system, or I don't know if it's you, my viewer. It's showing retracted. I have no
The
idea
injured
why.
person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Okay. We didn't flawlessly do it, but we did complete it. We haven't failed it yet. Let's see this hazmat. What's this show me? It's not showing me how many people, so I'm assuming there's only 1. Actually, let's view in here. I only see the 1 patient.
The person was successfully resuscitated.
So I'm guessing there's only... well, we're not transporting any of them, apparently. So... presumably, I only needed 1 ambulance at that scene. It's not clear all the time. I guess that's the answer, or the... to your question. I wish it did, but maybe you sent too many ambulances and only 1 doctor. You know, it's possible. I don't know the exact... I don't know this game perfectly, that it Oh, brain fart here. But yeah, like, because I noticed this game. Well, like the example of the dog in the car. Like, realistically, they don't need a fire truck to break into the vehicle. The cops are going to be able to do it. But there's certain mechanisms or things that this game makes you do. Let's see, I want a fire truck, I think, for that. It doesn't say what. If I played on the easier difficulty, it should tell you what units you need. But I'm on the default, so it doesn't tell you right away. I think eventually it might. What are you doing here? Dropping off and you're stuck in traffic. Look at the traffic. I have research points to spend. I'm wondering if I should upgrade each of these. I don't have enough to do both, do I? Oh, I do, actually. And I have another instant commander vehicle, which is actually what I want instead. I love these little things. I'm going to assign that one here, and this one here, I think. And I gotta figure out why I have so many unsatisfied people. I have an office. I don't have a corridor. I don't think I need one. I got a kitchen. I got a huge break room here. I wonder if... like, everybody's got access to stuff. I have a gym. I'm wondering if I put a bedroom down here. Some's where it's closer. Maybe let your doctor do healing job. Minor and serious and ambulance transport only. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the instant commander. If I have the instant commander there, they'll automatically select, and I'm presuming they're picking what the game wants me to do. But oh my god, I want that to spin around. And usually, well, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and keep an eye on that, maybe. Okay, that's door, and then I don't know what I would put here. Maybe a break room, so that way there's a break room on this level as well. Oh, you know what? I need to put a door here and a door here as well. And let's give them some fancy coaches. Let's go with that. And maybe they want some whatever you call these. Foosball, I think. Give them some TVs. Wish you could click and drag like you can with the coaches. I like how that looks, though. I'm not so good at decorating, but I kind of like that. And actually, then we can put... I'm going to put just a corridor, I think, on... No, it won't let me, will it? Why won't that let me? That's like a 3rd floor. Maybe. Okay, I don't need the fire truck apparently. Let's get it back and washed. Alright, it's been a hot minute since we've had a call. I guess that's because I was building for a while. Where's that unit at? Yeah, let's take you. You're already out.
Attention, storm. Strong winds can uproot trees, damage gas pipes, and cause power cuts.
Oh, yeah.
The traffic lights at an intersection have failed. Traffic must be directed manually. Location, Yonge Street.
Let's get another unit out for that. You know what? I think I want to, yes, move you here and you here. And then you're number 6 and you're number 7 and you're number 8 and
A small plane has crashed into a residential building. The building must be checked for injured people. Location, Yonge Street. There are 3 people on the plane that need to be rescued.
okay, so they tell us right there 3. I only got 2 emergency doctors. Wait, didn't I hire a 3rd? Yeah, right here. So we're gonna go ahead and send 3. Did I send any to the plane crash? Any cops? No, I didn't. We're definitely gonna need some cops.
Police Patrol Car 3 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Uh-oh.
Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived at traffic light failure and is awaiting
Train
instructions.
collides with a tree.
A train collided with a tree trunk at full speed. First, stop all train traffic and close the railway line. Location, Lower Jarvis Street.
I have no idea why I have so many people quitting on me. Let's go ahead and get that going.
Police
have to
Patrol Car
steal.
1 has arrived at traffic light failure and is awaiting instructions. The problem has been solved and the traffic light is working again.
So we got IC on scene. Oh, this is the plane crashing into the... Oh my goodness! So everything should be automatically selected and taken care of. Flooded basement, eh? We'll send an engine. Check out all the water streams. I love it.
A tree has caught fire and must be extinguished quickly before the fire spreads. Location, Church Street.
We'll divert an engine to that. Let's get that one there and that one there. Actually, you don't need to go to that. Plane crash. We're pretty near done. 2 people need to be taken. What's going on here? We got a commander, so they should automatically be assigning themselves. There we go, closing the railway. Seems to take a minute sometimes, though. We can manually kick it up ourselves. Oh, let's...
A crowd of people has gathered, making the work of the emergency services more difficult.
As they do, people like to get in the way. We got a gaggle of
The
people
fire
here.
has been successfully extinguished. The train is damaged. Decide whether to prepare a technical rescue or evacuate the passengers immediately. Technical rescue takes longer, while immediate evacuation carries a higher risk of injury.
Yeah, we're gonna take our time, make sure we...
We've received several reports of a warehouse fire. Location, Walton Street. Two construction
have
workers
any?
are trapped on the roof at the rear of the building.
I have nobody really available.
A crowd is gathering. Keep civilians away from the fire.
Let's go in then. Well, I gotta divert this unit. What am I missing here?
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Ambulance, I bet. Okay, you guys are clearing. What do I got for fire trucks? Let's steal these guys. Oh, I want this other commander unit here. Going to the warehouse. You should be able to... Yeah, transport. Get this one finished up already. Let's get you cleared up. Who do I have available? Warehouse. Warehouse. Let's try that. That should be enough, right? We got 3 rescuing 3. We got 3 ambulances. Big giant warehouse. Where is the fire at? Way down here in the corner. Be really cool if the ladders like went up to the building, but I mean, I'm happy just that we got this. Ooh, big pile of smoke there coming out. Lots of units running around. What else do we got?
A passerby has reported a vehicle without a license plate. Location, Yonge Street.
Can't have that. We gotta get onto it. Alright, they're extinguishing the fire. They're struggling though. Oh, good. Oh no, there we go. We're getting, this number's pretty important right there. That 1.5. You want at least 1. There we go, we got the fire out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 patients, and I only got 3 ambulances, so... Let's get another ambulance diverted over there. And I'm curious... Oh, I can buy 1 more ambulance, so I'm going to do that. So I got 9 now. We are going to upgrade Oh. I thought I had enough to do both. Refuel my vehicles to get some perky perks. Let's go. That warehouse fire is taken care of. So we didn't have to transport them all. How many did we transport? None. Literally none. Okay. So, again, like, it was showing 4 patients. I think it initially told us 3, and we transported none. So, like, it's just
A fire accompanied by heavy smoke in an underground parking garage was reported. Location, Queen Street East.
You're rolling the dice. Like,
A person is missing in the rear area of the underground parking garage. Visibility is severely restricted. Officers have located the vehicle without a license plate. The driver is attempting to flee.
like, you just don't know. You just don't know how many ambulances need. It's a roll of the dice. Kind of a gamble. Alright, finding the missing persons. Oh, we got them. We got that IC on scene here. Oh, that is so cool. You can see the hose lines.
Successfully prevented.
Alright, let's go ahead and arrest the perpetrators. Ooh, another call incoming.
Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Adelaide Street West.
We're gonna need a bunch of stuff.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The witnesses must now be interviewed.
We're soon gonna unlock SWAT, I think. Let's see if we can't get our vehicles refueled here.
The witness statements were recorded.
Let's check the situation or find the apartment. Ooh, you are almost out of fuel. I'm not sure what happens, and I'm kind of afraid to find out what happens if my vehicles run out of fuel.
The door is locked and must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment.
Oh, for flippin'
A fire
hell.
has been reported in an industrial building. The access road must be closed. Location, Walton Street. Start fighting the fire. The access road must be closed. The person found has sustained minor injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care. Emergency Ambulance 3 has arrived at helpless person in their apartment and is awaiting instructions.
Let's see. Let's assign you that spot, and let's assign you that spot. And then we'll get you to go ahead and respond to that fire. If I see
The person has received medical treatment.
these all full up, we'll buy some more. But I think four is the most I've ever had on a base, and see how that goes. All right, we got responders going. We got an instant command. Got a game lag.
A person's smartphone was snatched from their hand and stolen. The thief must be caught quickly. Location,
You know
design
what? No, you
exchange.
gotta go get fuel. Let's get that fuel average up. How's everybody doing? Thanks for stopping by and hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Let's see, industrial building. This is like literally, we were just here. We were literally just here at this exact building. Is this a reignition or a... Uh-oh, we got a gasoline leak. Joyride. Let's give a joyride to a kid, of course. That is quite fun, to be honest with you. Okay, we got you going to the smartphone. Do I have any more units I could send there? Yeah, they're just far away. Fire spread is taken care of. Okay, that's good. Let's keep an engine on scene. But where the fire is extinguished and stuff.
Police Patrol Car 6 has arrived at stolen smartphone and is awaiting instructions.
Yeah, let's take care of that. And let's wash some vehicles. I wish I could do that. Ooh, I can. Let's just get everybody to...
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Let's get everybody to wash their vehicles. I'm going to unlock that one. Evidence transports.
A 17-year-old girl reported hearing strange noises coming from her brother's apartment and fears he might be in danger. Location, Jarvis Street.
He's just having fun with his girlfriend. Can't she get over it? All the wash bays are pretty well tied up. I don't know if I should get some more wash bays. Yeah, there's like quite a few spots. Free. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
A heavily intoxicated man is reported on the street, harassing pedestrians and damaging property. Location, the Queen and Beaver Public House.
Let's go get you there instead. And it looks like I need maybe a couple units.
The officers questioned the 17-year-old. They could also hear the noises coming from the apartment. Despite knocking, ringing the doorbell, and calling out, the brother did not respond. The fire department must force the door open.
Yeah, it's because he's busy. Busy boy.
The door has been opened and the apartment can now be entered.
Let's get that drunk guy arrested. Oops. Well, I haven't had anybody quitting lately, so hopefully they're happy. Maybe I didn't have enough beds. Oh my god, look at all the people here.
The sister's
Sleeping
concern
and
turns
here
out to be
sleeping.
unfounded. The brother is fine and obviously in a great mood. He was having a good time with his girlfriend and simply didn't notice the world around him.
Exactly.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Whoops. Might expand that break room as well. Get that unit sent back to the prison. We are chewing through the money.
A heart attack was reported on the second floor of an old building. Location, Central Fire Station Lane.
Guess what? We're gonna need a fire truck. A ladder truck. I'm guessing.
Multiple calls report a crowd of partygoers spilling into the street, turning hostile towards members of the public. Location, Ontario Street.
Can't be having that. Come on now. Where's this party at? Oh, way over here. Okay. Oh my god, look how dirty this instant command truck is. How's the break room? It's not even being used. But lots of beds now, so hopefully no disgruntled people.
The patient is obese.
Lots
the
of
fire department is needed to assist with carrying. Decide whether the patient should be rescued via the stairs or by turnable ladder.
Alright, we're gonna send the firefighters in. What's the quality of the stream? I got 1080p.
The patient has been rescued and can now receive medical attention.
You know what I like too is being able to click on the unit instead of here and then being like, boom, sending you home. I don't think I need the police here anymore. Let's get them cleared out.
Police patrol Car 9 has arrived at rowdy partiers. and is awaiting instructions.
Has it been 1080p for you guys or 480? I just switched.
Police
on
Patrol Car
mine.
1 has arrived at Rowdy
It's
Partiers
1080. Let
and
me
is
know,
awaiting instructions.
please, in the chat if it's what it's like. Is it good quality?
The patient
Are you
has
happy?
received medical attention and must be taken to the hospital. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Oh, cool. Got a stretcher and everything. There they go. Oh, shoot. We gotta get to this. We got some rowdy people. Except for all I see is cops. I don't see any.
Bring the crowd under control and issue a dispersal order.
Oh, there we are. And we got some injured people.
Several people have sustained injuries during a fight. Interview witnesses to file a report.
Oops. Should do that instead.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, injured person, and are
I
waiting
know
for new
you can't.
instructions.
Let's get this one home and washed.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, question witnesses, and are waiting for new instructions. The crowd has been dispersed.
Yeah, really, I don't need them, do I? Come on, fire truck.
The injured have received medical treatment.
Let's see. Well, that one needs some fuel and a wash. Whoops, I did not mean that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I can never remember if it's... Oh my god, you guys need fuel. Nope. How far away is that?
Attention, festival. Many people in a confined space could attract
Ooh, way
pickpockets.
down there.
A person with circulatory problems is stuck in a ride at a great height
Oh,
and needs to be freed.
Well, let's get you there then. See the fairground ride. Where's it at? Looks like a water spot. I don't see a Oh, this right there must be. We're gonna rescue from a height.
An illegal street flea market is taking place. Counterfeit brand name goods have been reported. Check the situation. Location, Sherburne Street.
Wish we could, like...
The person was successfully rescued and now requires medical attention.
Nope, secure the scene. I wish we could, Oh, God, I just had a brain fart. I can't remember what I was saying. Let's get that fire truck out of there. We don't need them anymore. Oh, yeah. To go back and forth instead of having to click here, I wish I could just press tab or something. I don't know if they have that, but...
The scene was secured.
Perfect. Let's get that cleared out of there. Police! You can't be selling
The injured
counterfeit
person
stuff.
has received medical treatment. Several drivers report a street performer at an intersection requesting money for his entertainment. Location, Yonge Street, King Street East.
Yeah,
No flea market was found.
It's not technically illegal, I don't think. Being a street performer. Last I checked, but apparently it is. I don't know. Where's this guy going? The ambulance parked there. Where are you going?
A physical altercation between several persons was reported. Location, Yonge Shooter southeast corner.
Ooh, I only got 3 units going to that. The street performer? Ah, nah, that should be good. No hireable doctor. The doctor vehicles have 1 seat. Well, yeah, well, I guess I could send 2, but I think you only need 1. Like the paramedic
One
ambulance
person was injured in the
has-
brawl.
Well, of course they were. The ambulance says... Oh, usually... Sometimes they've... Oh, let me go back. Like if we go to the ambulances here.
The brawl was successfully
There's
brought
a
to an
3rd
end.
spot. But I only... I don't know. Maybe I should have 2 for the doctors, but... This is the way I've ran.
Multiple reports indicate that a vehicle has crashed into a residential house. Dispatch officers to assess the situation. Location, Jarvis Street. The street performer is cooperative. Decide how you want to proceed.
Well, can't I just let the guy do it, or the gal do its thing? Let's just give a verbal warning. Police presence at the train station? Yep.
The performer expresses his gratitude, performs a magic trick, and then leaves the intersection.
Paramedics are suitable with minor injuries. Yeah. No, you're right. Paramedics would be good for just minor injuries. And if I had 3 on a medic unit, presumably it'll take care of the tasks quicker. doctor. Oh, jeez. The doctor's same thing. I could hire. Maybe I will. Oh, I got a guy on scene. I can just let the instant command do its thing. They've shut the road down.
The collapse in the house has blocked
Three
the escape
trapped
route
people.
of 2
Ooh.
persons on the upper floor. They must be
Oh, yeah, of
rescued with a
course. I need a
turntable
ladder
ladder.
truck. Yeah, ladder truck. Let's go ahead and send one of them bad boys, and let's send...
The injured person has received medical treatment. 1 person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Yeah, the bus driver scene might have went
Roof
quicker
tiles
if
are threatening
I...
to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible.
If we had
Location,
more
Milan Street.
units or whatever on each apparatus. There's a cost to it, right? I mean, I do have a lot of money. Let's see. Let's go hire some more of them and some more of them. I can't add to them unless they're
A
here,
roof tile has fallen and struck a pedestrian. They now require medical attention.
Oh my god. Now we got that going.
A car and a truck have collided at a road intersection. There are injured people who need to be rescued and treated. Location, King Street East, Sherburne Street.
Oh, I didn't send any ambulances. Oh, I sent one. We're gonna send 3. Secure the roof tiles. Waiting for them to arrive. They want me to do some traffic control.
The hazard has been eliminated.
Let's get that unit back. Come on, guys. You're there. I don't think the cops can do anything anyway.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, fallen roof tile, and are waiting for new instructions.
Looks like we got 2 patients at this one.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay, we got officer here. Let's do some traffic control. How we doing for rest? Yeah, satisfaction. Ooh.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The stairwell is filled with smoke, and one person is missing. Location: Yonge Street. There are still some residents trapped above the apartment where the fire broke out who need to be evacuated.
Where's this?
Explore
Okay,
the
here we go.
surroundings and provide feedback to the control center.
Almost on scene here. The film.
A
Tornado.
tornado has struck several buildings in the area. Dispatch emergency services to search buildings and vehicles for survivors. Location: Ontario Street, Dundas Street East. Secure the affected area. Close nearby roads and establish a restricted zone. Patients who are able to walk require medical attention for their minor injuries.
Okay, we got that going. Hopefully nothing else pops off too big, because we're going to be stretched thin. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't unlocked SWAT yet, to be honest with you. But I'm not really upset about that, just commenting. Let's get you to that and you to that. Firefighting. Oh yeah, look at this big high-rise building on fire. Looks like a half-famous one with the shape. Look at that. Like an oval-looking shape. I love having this instant commander.
Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location: Dundas Street East.
Yes, and oh my god, I have no firefighters apparently. Bam, tornado done, get your fire done. Let's explore what is going on here with this medical emergency. I'm maxed out for fire trucks and police.
The cries
I feel
for
like
help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment.
Can I beat the door down? Let's see, document the noise complaint.
The door was not opened for the emergency services. Another way in must be found.
Let me guess, do I need a turntable ladder? Oh, no, good, I can just break the door down, good. I'm going to unlock more of that and more of that. And then I'm going to...
Ambulance 4 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions. The damage caused by the deployment must be recorded. Access to the apartment was gained and an injured person was found.
Send the fire department home. Document the noises, and we're gonna...
The damage was documented.
Hire more firefighters.
The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken
And
to
more
the hospital.
police. Yes. Let's see. Your parking spot there. Your parking spot there. Your parking spot there. I have all the rescue units I am going to be permitted to have. Let's send this guy back. Let's get this unit, traffic unit here, and this traffic unit here. Right, transport, yeah. Police presence. Let's see. I need some people that are rested up would be nice. Do I have? Looks like I got all my extra bodies. Oh no. There we go. Excuse me. Bam. Done. Done and done.
A heart attack was reported on the second floor of an old building. Location, George Street.
Well, looks like I gotta send a ladder truck. George Street, eh? Okay, right there. Whoever needs fuel, I'm gonna send. Fuel.
A slippery surface caused by an oil spill was reported at an intersection. Location, Chestnut Street.
No suitable employee. I still don't have enough firefighters? Wow. Well, I got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes sense because 8 times 9 is 72. 5 ladders, 30. So yeah. 102. I need technically 102 just to fill the spots on all my trucks. Check the situation, and they're going to tell me they need a ladder truck. Fire drill, eh? Send another one of these. And that.
The patient is obese. The fire department is needed to assist with carrying. Decide whether the patient should be rescued via the stairs or by turnable ladder.
Oh, looks like we got this taken care of. Let's go ahead and park these up.
The patient has been rescued and can now receive medical attention.
Looks like I can increase my limit there. I'm going to do that.
A dispute has broken out in a parking lot. The situation needs to be investigated. Location, Victoria Street. The patient has received medical attention and must be taken to the hospital. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Alright, let's get rid of that oil stain before it gets too bad.
The oil spill has been successfully cleaned up.
Just get everybody to wash. Whatever needs washing, just wash it. What the dispute's about.
At the scene, someone had parked in a way that blocked another driver. This led to a dispute.
Yeah, can't be having that.
The dispute was resolved and the obstructing vehicle has driven away.
Anybody upstairs here sleeping? No. That makes sense. Like, once we got this built, there's no point going upstairs. And they can just quickly run there instead of going up and down. If we had a smaller base, it would make more sense to have multiple levels, but we got such a spread out base that, yeah, we got the room. Everybody seems to have... How much employees do I have for the control center? I'm gonna add another desk or two. I think. Lots of use of the break room. That's what typically happens. All the seats get used. Break room. Let's put some more coaches in. I don't see a lot of them using the fools, whatever this, foosball, I think it's called foosball. SWAT I'll probably put over here.
Residents report that youth are damaging a street lamp. Location, University Avenue.
I don't have any units. Oh, I do. know what? You need fuel, and you need to be cleaned, and you need to be cleaned. I guess that kid is going to be, or those teenagers are going to be hurt doing their vandalism.
A caller reports a medical emergency. Location, Adelaide Street West. The perpetrators were caught in the act and arrested.
Let's see. Oh, you're transporting good. Let's send one of those units to the medical emergency. Bam. You know what? That truck is dirty. Please wash it. Do I upgrade? I don't have enough points anyway. Oh my gosh, we're coming up on 3.5 hours. I did not expect to be streaming this long. Time flies playing this game. I'm going to need to leave police on scene. Lots of police available. We're going to use them.
Firecracker has hit and injured a person. Location, Queen Street East. The person who threw the firecracker must be arrested.
Yeah. Let's go ahead. Give me an ambulance, please. Whoops, I did not mean that. I mean arrest the perpetrator. I got an instant commander for that anyway. Why don't I just let them handle the assignments for that? I love the look of this. This is a pretty good looking base so far, eh? Second level here. I'm not sure I can join this one up with this one. I don't think I can. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. I can build a second level up here. Oh, well then let's, what I was thinking about doing was, putting a corridor here. And then I would need a set of stairs. Yeah, there you go. Now it's connected, basically. But I was also gonna do maybe like that. Although, I don't know, there's no real point to that, is there? Except for... I need a door here, because there's no point in that. So I can come down the stairs, there. I don't know, the building kind of looks ugly now that way.
A table decoration has caught fire. Location, York Street.
What's the table firework? It's not really telling me anything. Not telling me anything. More dispatchers, higher max amount. I don't think... Well, I guess possible, because if I don't have enough dispatchers, they won't answer the calls, and it'll go in like a queue. So the more dispatchers you have...
2 vehicles have been involved in a rear-end accident at an intersection. Police must secure the area and assess the situation. Location, University Avenue, Wellington Street West. Police must block traffic to prevent additional accidents at the intersection.
The more dispatchers you got... I don't think it increases the amount of calls the game pushes out to you, if that makes sense to you. But if, you know, if I don't know how often we get a call, if it's every minute or something.
A person is trapped in an elevator. Location, Yonge Street.
Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna definitely need a medic for that one, and probably police. Alright, Table Fireworks has got this building on fire. Not the whole building. I mean, they do display the whole thing, but... I got the IC doing that, so let's just let that go. You'll see... So, you want dispatchers, you want extra units, because they'll have to go on break. This guy will have to go eat, right, and sort of thing. So the more... I got 3 calls on the go, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dispatchers right now in this room. So I can handle right now 5. I think I got 1 or 2 off getting help or whatever. I don't think you get more calls for more dispatchers. Like it doesn't generate more calls. It just allows you to answer the call quickly. Call will come in no matter what, and if it does, it would queue up and be like, you don't have enough dispatchers. And you might have seen that earlier in the stream. I Actually, I'm going to send that unit to the person trapped, and you can just kind of deal with that for me. And I want to get another instant commander vehicle. I love having it. Because we could sit back a little bit more with the instant commander. Kind of just dispatch units ourselves and...
You've already done a great job. Now you have the
Ooh,
opportunity
now we got
to
SWAT.
also lead the SWAT. You can
Okay.
unlock it at no cost in the research menu.
Damn. Okay, we're gonna... hire a ton of those, and... what kind of skins do we got? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Let's see. We're gonna assign you this one. I thought I bought 3. Maybe I only bought 2. But anyway, 2... oh, there we go. There's a third. Put the third there. Let's get... let's add a door. Doesn't really matter, though. They're going to have to come in anyway that way. We are chewing through the money. Make sure everything gets fueled up. That needs it. Ooh, securing a sport. What do I need? It's usually quite a few units, I think. Or is it SWAT? Do I have to send SWAT? I can't remember, because some of the emergency medical service must be on site. Okay, no, it's... I'm going to send a couple more units, because usually it needs a lot. It's heavy on the requirements. Ooh, that crew member is tired. Do I only have 2 ICs? Let's go ahead and hire another one. Hopefully that I'm answering your questions there, boss. I don't know if I'm answering them the best. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Oh, that was quick. Made the liar out of me.
Attention. Slippery roads, poor weather conditions can lead to more accidents. An accident has been reported involving a public bus. The bus driver is trapped and needs to be rescued. Location, Mutual Street. Several people have minor injuries. Several people were seriously injured and require medical attention.
Let's see, 4 injured, 2 injured, plus the bus driver. So...
A vehicle has hit a tree head-on at a high speed. At least one person is trapped inside the vehicle. Location, Adelaide Street West.
Oh, where's this one going? Driving back to the base. Let's go do that. Is that a fire? I hear a fire. Oh, wow. Look at that. We need our fire truck on scene, guys. Let's go. I need a lot more ambulances too, I think. Oh, bam, fire is out.
A serious traffic accident has been reported. The scene must be secured and traffic redirected. Location,
Oh my God, come
the
on, man.
Esplanade Lower Sherburne Street.
Well, let's just send everything we got available. Apparently there was no transports on that call, so... I don't know how many we got going on.
Firefighter
but we're
Gordy
gonna-
Ustinov has been unsatisfied for some time now and has resigned.
Wow.
Multiple reports indicate that a vehicle has crashed into a residential house. Dispatch officers to assess the situation. Location, Yonge Street.
Let's see what this is about. Ooh, car rolled over. Multiple vehicles. Multiple patients here in the middle of the road. Let's get everybody just diverted up here. Why are my members unsatisfied and quitting? I would love to know. Crashes into a house. It's probably not as severe. Let's get checking it out. What do we got going on? Traffic's being, well, there's no real roadway, so. We got a couple ambulances. We got no medics? No doctors, I mean. That's terrible. There's lots of backup coming. Tons of backup. I know it's overkill, but we get the task done quick. I think we're good. I don't think we need all those units anymore.
We've received an emergency call from the city prison. Several prisoners are attempting to escape. Location, prison, King Street East.
Guess what? And we're gonna need a fire truck, because they're gonna be locked up in there. Oh, we actually did transport a couple people from somewhere. You are tired. You're tired as well. You're tired. Let's get on scene here quickly.
One inmate has already escaped. Attempt to recapture him. An ATM has been blown up. The perpetrator is attempting to flee and must be arrested immediately. Location, Yonge Street.
Uh-oh.
You were able to recapture the escaped criminal.
I already got somebody on scene there? Good. That was good. We might need a fire truck there. I can't remember.
Some of the guards have been taken hostage. Several law enforcement officers have locked themselves in the basement and require the assistance of the fire department to escape. The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The hostages have been rescued. Now arrest the captors. The hostages were successfully freed and the perpetrators were apprehended.
Oh, for fudge. Who do I got available? can't unlock that? This research can only be unlocked if your account balance... Oh, that's because I got too much money. That's not the end of the world. Let's upgrade our beds.
A possible drug deal
God.
between two people was reported. The situation needs to be investigated. Location, Jarvis Street.
Now let's get that out and about. Do I have a instant commander? Good. Okay. That is going to be sorted and taken care of then. And I'm curious, I just feel like kind of sending that.
A dog was left in a car that is getting hotter and hotter. Location, Sherburne Street.
Nice. Yeah, we got the instant commander, so they're just doing their thing.
An animal welfare complaint has been filed against the owners. The owners must be identified.
Bam, that call's taken care of. Bam, that... Oh, what is this?
During work on a live cable, an electric arc discharged, seriously injuring a worker who is now unconscious in the assembly pit. Location, Melinda Street.
Let's get you to that one instead. And
The attempt to unlock the door has failed. A window must now be broken instead.
send a ladder truck. Go ahead and break that open.
The dog was successfully rescued and tended to.
I don't know if I got enough units going to that. Let's send one more medic. I got something jammed here. This wire's tangled up. How in the world did I manage that? Let's send those guys. Oh my god, I gotta do traffic control.
An elderly man called emergency services due to sudden back pain. Assess the patient's condition. Location, Bay Street.
never dealt with a back pain call. See what that's about.
A man is taking pictures in a post office, making several people in the building uncomfortable. Location: Adelaide Post Office.
Redirect one unit to the post office, and we're almost got that taken care of. Bam.
Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location: Edward Street.
No, wrong one. Let's send you there, and let's send you there.
Emergency calls regarding a fight are flooding in. Send officers quickly to stop the fight.
At the post office, I guess. Yep. No new call.
The front door appears to be blocked from the inside. A ladder truck is needed to gain access via the
I
balcony.
got a ladder truck on the way.
The fight has been successfully stopped. No charges will be pressed.
Oh, interesting. There really should
All
be at
witnesses
the
have been questioned. Arrest
post
the man
office.
responsible. The perpetrator was successfully arrested. A heart attack was reported on the second floor of an old building. Location:
for
Henry
fudge.
Lane Terrace.
Let's see. You there. You there. And I'm gonna need. And I'm gonna need. Release of toxic gas. Although it's not an emergency, apparently. Well, let's... no, whoops. I don't want you going to the heart attack. I want you going to the release of the hazardous gas. Because to me that is an emergency. And I don't really know why. I don't know why, oh my God.
A concerned pub owner reports that two drunken groups have clashed in his establishment and fears a fight is imminent. De-escalate the situation immediately. Location: Speakeasy SI-21.
I'll send... Oh, God. Everybody's low on fuel. Any fire trucks need fuel? Go get fuel now, please.
Ambulance 3 has arrived at heart attack in an obese person and is awaiting instructions.
Checking the assignment, or checking the situation. We're gonna have to use a ladder truck, I'm sure. God, I need more cops. I need more cops there now.
patient is obese. The fire department is needed to assist with carrying. Decide whether the patient should be rescued via the stairs or by
They gotta go
turnable
back.
ladder.
They are tired.
A group of onlookers have gathered at the scene, obstructing rescue efforts. The patient has been rescued and can now receive medical attention.
Let's get that there. Somebody's gonna get injured here. I just know it. We're taking forever to get there.
Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location: Lower Sherburne Street. The patient has received medical attention and must be taken to the hospital. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Come on, guys, de-escalate that. Let's get that going there. What else do I need at a behind the closed door?
Calm the remaining patrons and consult the pub owner on whether trespass statements should be issued or charges filed. The crowd was successfully brought under control.
That ambulance is no longer
The
available.
cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment. The pub owner wants both groups trespassed from the premises. Issue the trespass notices. The door was not opened for the emergency services. Another way in must be found.
I got an instant commander there, so I don't know why. Let's break down the
The
door.
situation has been resolved, and the owner of the pub expresses his gratitude.
Look the road. Start treating.
A fire has been reported at a gas station. There is a high risk of explosion. The fuel pumps should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location: Petro-Canada. There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued.
Where is the...
The danger zone must be completely cleared. Attention, festival. Many people in a confined space could attract pickpockets.
At least the gas station is not far from our base.
A physical altercation between several persons was reported. Location: Sherburne Street.
Oh, fire is still not out here at the gas station. Or it's just a glitch, I don't know. I think the fire is out.
One person was injured in the brawl.
Of course they were.
The brawl was successfully brought to an end. The injured person has received medical treatment.
With
Reports
that,
have
I
been received
am-
regarding a naked man in public. Dispatch officers to assess the situation. Location, Adelaide Street East.
I am going to wrap things up, even though I'm sending some units here. It's been 4 hours, and I really appreciate all of your support. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. But it is getting late. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to see me do more of this, hit that like button, comment down below. I really enjoyed this. Time flew by for me. And this game is, with these new updates, the Instant Commander update, and if I can figure out that dispatching, I might add it. I'm hesitant because it's an outside mod, and it may crash or you know, destroy my save games. So I'm hesitant to do it, but hopefully maybe the developer adds it to their game. Thanks for watching, as always. I love and appreciate you. Till next time, everybody, take care and stay safe.